Hello everyone, how are we all doing today? Not a whole lot to report in terms of what's new. Well, I guess there's some small new things I can mention. I updated my tracking stuff a little bit better. Nothing like crazy, but you know, it's a little more expressive now, so that's good. But yeah, outside of that, nothing too crazy going on. We're just gonna be animating our newest Kart, the motorcycle man. So let's just switch on over to the main viewer. Corgi, hello. Main viewer is right here. So this is our motorcycle man. And this is basically a motorcycle that can stand up. So that's, you know, pretty cool, I guess. I like it when motorcycles are made of bones and can stand up. Seems pretty neat. Whatever. Got my invisible coffee right here. 1 second. Excuse me. Imp Girly, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Yeah, motorcycle man. Hey Balrog, how you doing? Let's see, that was a bit loud. Let me turn the music up a little bit. And then turn the global volume down by a little bit. Paige, hello! Oh my gosh, everyone's here. It's that one legendary from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's so funny. I feel like every single character design I do, every single Blorbo creature, someone mentions Pokemon, which I guess makes sense. There's like, you know, like 8,000 of them at this point. Most of the bases are covered. Anyways. But no, there is a Pokemon with a wheel coming out of its chest. But it doesn't spin though, right? I forget, whatever. Anyways. Where were we? Yeah. Blorbo creatures. Oh, Paige says, I love your horrid Blorbo creatures. Thank you, thank you. So we're going to be kind of doing some discovery animations. So I don't know why, but my swords are missing. So I'm gonna have to get my swords again. So let me go ahead and find my swords. That would be, they were just the swords from, some of the enemies in Bloodborne PSX are just some swords that I drew, you know, as original designs. Am I allowed to use those? I guess not. Maybe we can make our own swords. My blue sky post has a typo in the link. Oh no. Sure, let me go ahead and fix that real quick. There isn't a typo, but it doesn't have the HTTP, which is a bit weird. So it's not clickable. Let's see, H or www. No one does www dot. That's boomer shit. Okay, there we go. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, music, come back. Where'd you go, motherfucker? There we go. we need our chill vibes. We need our chill Metal Gear Solid 2 vibes to animate to or whatever. Okay, I need to update this post. Why is the internet going so slow? I swear to God, every single time I do this shit. Where's the alt text? Come on. Oh, Tumblr sucks. You cannot copy the alt text. That's awful. Oh my God. Sorry, chat, 1 second while I get this post fixed. Okay, there we go. Blue Sky post is now up and going. They'd make a funny Zelda boss, like the one in Skyward Sword with 4 arms. Yes, the most, all of the comparisons I've gotten is the funny skeleton guys in Skyward Sword, and of course General Grievous, which would be the second time, because the mono wheel, the mono gear in Nightmare Kart has also gotten a lot of General Grievous comments, which of course it was inspired by General Grievous's kart, so at least partially. Coloctos? No, not Coloctos. We're not talking about Coloctos. There's a the mini boss of the Ancient Cistern. Oh god, the internet sucks. I can't Google anything anymore. This guy. Coloctos has 6 arms. Valkyra says, "Ever to inform me that Warframe has done a motorcycle I can stand up?" I'm not trying to be unique, I'm just trying to have fun here. My goodness. Nothing's unique. Everything's based off of everything. Okay, anyways, let me get my swords imported. These are just placeholder, most likely. I mean, I always say that. There's our sword. Just get the transparency set up. Love those strings. The creeping around strings. Good shit. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Motorhead. It's a headlight head. Motor body. I guess all of the swords should be the same size, so I guess the little hands will be holding a big sword. Let's get these swords parented. I don't know what happened to my swords. They vanished. Yeah, so we're just gonna do some experimental animations. I don't think we're not gonna be doing any animations or that. I mean, they could make it into the game. There are some like test animations I do just to put the rig through their paces. That do make it into the final game. But there's, you know, what we're going to be doing right now is just seeing, you know, just experimenting, just playing around, seeing what this character design is capable of in terms of, you know, cool boss moves or whatever, because this is very clearly going to be a boss fight, right? Oops. Forgot one. Lance, hello. How you doing? Yes, what a guy. What a blorbo, you know what I mean? What a freaking blorbo. What's the bunny up to? I'm animating a blorbo. How goes modeling for the delicious last course? Where the fuck did my hat go? Weird. I lost my hat! Someone stole my hat! Time to shoot them with the Halo 1 pistol. As I've been known to do. Hat stolen! Hat dropped. Hat returned. Yeah, look at this guy. Hat apocalypse. Hattionaire. Game over. Hatamanjaro. Oh shit! Outfit swap already. Is that for my hat getting stolen? Sure. You know what I need to do is meticulously go back and swap all my VTubers textures so they all have red hair. Come on, come on. Ooh, excuse me. Doing a big bunny stretch. Okay. I guess we will just do a walk cycle to start. Yeah, a walk cycle would be a good place to start. Or I mean, I guess an idle would be a good place to start. You know, just something simple. Okay, yeah. Well, let us yeah, let's do an idle. Guess we'll just do an idle walk run to start. This is my go-to ever since the days in my high school days. You pop one leg back, 1 foot back, rotate it 30 to 45 degrees. Put the center of gravity between that. Rotate it by, you know, half of what you rotated your foot. Right, and then rotate the head back. And there you go, there's your there's your super quick and easy idle pose. Okay, but we do need a good silhouette with these. Crank says, is this the winner of the best racing game at the Based Red Pill Gamer Awards? More like the Cringe Awards. You are that ninja! Oh goodness, Metal Gear Solid 2. God, that game has not aged that well, in my humble opinion. We're currently replaying it, and oh my god. Like 10-minute long cutscenes that conveys information that can be given to the player in like 30 seconds. It's ridiculous. Those cutscenes are too long! What are those sticks in your hair? Sorry, that was like a weird snake impersonation. What are those sticks in your hair? We've managed to avoid drowning. The final cutscenes are 40 minutes long. Yeah, I want to say the ending cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4 is an hour long. I may be mistaken though. That is not Solid Snake. That is not Solid Snake. Kojima really wanted to be a movie director. Crank says it's nice to put a voice to the YAG. Been following for years. Oh, have you? Well, happy to have you here in chat. Okay. So I think realistically, like the hands would be like this, but that's kind of a weak silhouette. So we're gonna have them out like this. And I guess this is a skeleton, so it doesn't breathe, but just people, you know, for bipedals, people expect them to breathe. So we're gonna have some breathing. So here's our initial keyframe. Let's do 80. 80 is very divisible by 2. Okay, then just do the breathe in. You know, raise everything a little bit. Raise the shoulders, all 4 of them. You know, I haven't really animated a 4-armed creature. At least not recently. A 6-limbed creature. I don't know if I've ever animated a 6-limbed creature. Interesting. Nightmare, hello. This is very simple. Okay, so that's just 2 keyframes, well 3, but you know, the first and last keyframe are the same. Okay. Now let's do some interesting rotations. So let's move to like this, rotate you like this, and then on the top, on the highest part, you go like this, move to the right. Okay. And now the fun part is duplicate this, and then we start offsetting. Right. So like, you know, you're not perfectly, every single part of your body isn't perfectly synced up. When you breathe, things are offset. That's just how cause and effect reaction works, right? So we're going to offset some of these animations. Basically everything above the torso, we're gonna offset by a few frames. Excuse me. Okay. Craig says, speaking of rigging, your VTuber model has some really well done rigging. Thank you. I really want to upgrade my camera. So basically, my previous setup, the camera was the music again. Is that like the loop or something? I have no idea. It is the loop. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, anyways. I was capturing at full HD at 60 FPS, and I was slowing everything down. So now I'm capturing at 30 at like 800 by whatever, which is just making the capture more accurate. Surprise, surprise. So what I want to do next is get one of those fancy iPhone cameras that do actual emotion tracking. It's like I'm only doing like super basic, like eyebrows and mouth, which is good, but I want to do more expressions, you know? So, anyways, Journey Jester, hello. Hey bro says, I'm so used to video game characters breathing by expanding their chest. Right. Okay, so next up, this is still looking a little weird, because when you start offsetting rotation from location, right now they're synced. So here, let me. You know, I think I want to invert these. Ah, excuse me. You know, just a little bit, nothing crazy. Okay, let's go into curves mode. I forget which one. Nope. Nope. There we go. Will the engine be vibrating during little animations? Probably, yes. Well, I mean, I have the exhaust ports rigged, and in Nightmare Kart, the you know, they like pulse in terms of scale, so we'll be doing that. Maybe, I'm not sure. This is what we're gonna figure out today. Quoony, hello, thank you. Skelly farting, that's right, the Skelly farting. Dirty Jester says, love the lo-fi beats to infiltrate and smoke too. Yes, fun fact, I just felt so, whew, sorry, next stretch. I just felt so, stagnant in terms of, the background music, video game music that we've been listening to. It's just been like, you know, like Armored Core background music, Mass Effect, and, you know, West Shore for like a year. That was been our entire fucking playlist, with a few exceptions. A little bit of Little Big Planet every once in a while. So I was like, what the fuck do I put on? And I was digging through. I actually went to my physical games collection, started digging through the box. I saw Metal Gear Solid 2, and I was like, oh, perfect. Actually, it was Metal Gear Solid 4, but it made me think of I felt like Metal Gear Solid 2 would have been better, because Metal Gear Solid 4's music is very epic, but 2 is very chill and lo-fi, one might say. Elf says, what program are you using to animate and design my characters? I'm using Blender. And sorry, excuse me, my goodness. And I'm texturing in A-Sprite. Okay, so we're getting there. The spine's looking a bit stiff. Still a bit stiff. Okay, That's a bit far. Bow, bow, bow. It's also the wrong direction. There we go. So you want your body, you want your upper body to be centered, but offset a little bit. And your rotation is a Z? Y? Z? Yeah, your rotation's a bit... Oh, it's non-existent. So... There we go. Perfect! Then yeah, this wheel is always kind of sticking off to the right. Sorry, I'm mirrored. Sticking off to the right. So let's see. I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess. I'm not sure. Would you like music like, I don't know, hollow music bunny woman? Huh? Do you mean Hollow Knight? I only play OSTs for games I've played. I haven't played Hollow Knight, so... I know, sacrilegious, blah, blah, blah. I'm too busy making games. And playing Halo modded. And playing modded Halo campaigns. That's all I do these days. The Twitch link on Blue Sky is busted. Is it still busted? I'm so embarrassed. Is it still busted? Oh my god, it is. This is so embarrassing, chat. I'm so embarrassed. Bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Hold on, let me fix this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Confirmed works. I probably should have tested it. Okay. Yeah, so your location, the location on this is good, but nice bones, thank you. I worked very hard on them. Okay, yeah, but it is still, there we go. Lucia says, I love VTuber models interacting with object the chat can't see. It's always so funny to me. Oh yeah? Like my invisible copy. fuck yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Still looking a little bit weird. But honestly, I don't really care enough, if I'm gonna be honest. There we go, that looks pretty good. Ellen Terp says hello. Hi, how are you? Whew. Oh, goodness. You know, honestly, this giant wheel is making this character very top-heavy. So let's actually see if we can move that center of gravity back a little bit. What a guy. Guess I haven't figured out what this character's gender is yet. I guess it's just skeletons. Do skeletons have genders? I mean, I guess they do. You gotta ask them what their gender is, how they identify. I mean, this thing was never given a gender. I guess I should use its pronouns. It identifies as a fucking problem. Oh, chat. Volume check. Was that Vine Boom too loud? Sounded good? Cool. Cool. Vine Boom check, chat. Vine Boom check. Check your Vine Booms at the door. Excuse me. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking pretty good. Okay, idle in the back. All right, let's do a walk. Oh, excuse me. Lucia says skeletons have genders. For example, female skeletons have red lipstick and long eyelashes. And don't forget the bone titties. Female skeletons have bone titties. The skeleton's woke. Okay, Ellen Terp says you're Lilith Walther. Yeah, well, I'm Bunlith, actually. Male skeletons have a bow tie made out of bone. Luna says, you know how character models have jiggle bones in their chest to simulate breast tissue? That's real. Female skeletons have those. Yeah, they got the bone titties. The skeleton is DEI, parentheses, deceased, engine inside. Cat Dragon, you're fucking hilarious. Okay, let's stop beating around the bush and jump to doing a A walk. Let's do a fucking walk. So how... I guess we'll figure out how a four-armed creature, a four-armed biped, would walk. It's gonna be so fun. Okay. So first we're gonna... LWMedia says you're the creator of the Bloodborne remake. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just me, but... You know, I programmed it. Why you ask it, LWMedia? Maybe I just... Oh, I can't cross the arms across the chest because there's a giant wheel in the way. I can't do that. I can't make the skeleton cross its arms all sassy because there's a fucking wheel in the way. Do you think okay, this character totally like spins the wheels to stim, right? Like your chest, but like if I had a giant chest wheel, I would totally just be like spinning it constantly, you know, like to like stim. I would absolutely be spinning my chest wheel, you know what I mean? Ooh, put the arms behind the back. That's fun. Be better than a fidget spinner. It's just a fidget spinner built into your chest. That's incredible. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, hold on.
Hey, just wanted to pop in and say thank you for all the awesome stuff you post over on Blue Sky and elsewhere else. Also, the arcade machine was the coolest damn thing ever.
Thank you so much, DJ Squirrel, for the 250 bits and for your kind words. I really appreciate it. It's been real fun. You know, I mean, you know, I love being as transparent as possible when it comes to making video games. How to find the current song? This is Metal Gear Solid 2. I believe it's the plant theme. LWMedia says, nice to meet you. I was thinking of making a Genshin Impact remake inspired by yours. Oh, I see. Is this character named yet? Yeah? I don't want to spoil it though. I don't know, it's a pun. So, and I feel like if I tell you the pun now, if everyone knows the pun, and I want it to be revealed when the health bar comes up, you know, during the actual game, you know? It was nothing crazy. I'm sure people have guessed it already, but you know, I just want to do that, you know. Right now it's just Bone Bike. The internal name is just Bone Bike, or Bike Bone for organization purposes. Jeremy, King of the Bone Wheelers. It's the Skelly farting. Cooney got it correctly. Correct in one. He's got a bone to pick. Bone to pick. Skelly farting. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Okay. Just, Cooney says, just comes so naturally, being the ultimate life form. Alright, so... I guess I'm just gonna animate both arms the same for now. Both arms on either side, the same for now. Okay, walks are easier than runs. Is the thing in front of you a motorcycle windscreen? No, it's an Armored Core cockpit. Back when I streamed Armored Core 6, I made this, and I just really like the interface I built. The like fake interface, and you see the chat on the screen and everything. So I kind of just kept it. And there's a mirror too. You can see my mouse here on the screen. I'm Armored Corin. It's awesome. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, the fucking... The wheel... The headlight's just gonna be clipping through the wheel. There's not really much I can do about that. I also don't really care. Okay, so... Okay, honestly, it's probably too rotated. Cat Dragon says, I just beat Armored Core 6. Some of my friends straight up left the call in rage when I beat Baltea's first try. Well, you got post nerf. If you played it recently, then you got a post nerf patch. Baltea's got hella nerfed when everyone got mad. So your friend can rest easy. Black Bloom says, did you always plan for this to be a sentient bike, or did it just kind of happen in the moment, like the thread seemed to depict? That is exactly what happened. I just animated, because, you know, it was a bone bike, it had limbs, right? Like, as a bone bike would have. And in the rigging process, I just naturally, you know, as a person who's rigged bipeds, you know, for the majority of her life, I can say that now, my goodness. I just started rigging it as a biped without really thinking about it. I was just on autopilot, right? And then I was like, well, okay, well, if there's support for this thing to stand up and walk around, let me just do that and see how it looks. And that, you know, the end result was the animation that I posted on Blue Sky. Excuse me. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Sorry, my pitch is dropping. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Heat heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep, I mean, I can't go that high at all times, but, you know, just gotta try and, just kind of try and keep this pitch up, you know? It's been a bit difficult lately, because I've been streaming a lot. Streaming is when I really, you know, when I'm stuck in phone voice, right? Because I'm performing. So I'm a little more self-conscious about my voice, which is good, You know, I want to be more I want to be conscious of my voice. I don't want to slip down into the lower pitches. Look at this guy. When you walk in. Okay. So this will be a 40 frame animation, I want to say. So we're just gonna mirror. Okay, so we can't mirror. There's an error. We cannot mirror. Why can't we mirror? We can't mirror the... Interesting. Why can't we mirror the torso? The torso is not mirroring for some reason. So I think we need to fix our rig, which will fuck everything up. Alright, so when haters gonna hate. Oh, that's fucking incredible. Haters gonna hate, motherfucker. Okay. Quinny says, I love the new congestion pricing. Look, even the skeleton demons are walking the streets again. I gotta say, I've been to Manhattan a few times now. It is fucking surreal. Seeing the empty streets. When you walk in, so Kyodai. Hello, by the way. I feel like it's been a sec since I've seen you. The story with accidentally animating the bone bike as a biped actually seems like a good example of a factor of creation that I've begun to observe. Tell me more. Tell me more about this factor of creation. It's pretty funny to see people actually realize that sometimes you can just fix problems. I mean, kind of. I think it's less that and more it's being actively, people are being actively gaslit into thinking they can't just fix problems. Like, I want to say like a year or two ago, you could not go online and say groceries are expensive like 2 years ago. Everyone would just like people like fucking like, you know, MAGA and Blue MAGA would just flood your comments and gaslight you into thinking that it's not true by being like, oh well, you bought pre-sliced mushrooms, so no. But it's gotten so bad that you can't do that anymore. So now the excuses are starting to piling out, right? Yeah, eggs are fucking $8. I mean, I don't buy eggs, I'm vegan, but like, you know, I keep an eye on the prices whenever I go to the grocery store now. Even the excuses are too expensive. Okay. Why is my hand freaking out? There we go. I bought blueberries for $8 fucking yesterday. Oh god. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, everything's so damn expensive. Oh, excuse me. Chowder says, silly question, but did you go to art game dev school? About to graduate and it's so scary. I did, but I dropped out because it was a waste of time and money. Partially. You know, I did meet some good people and friends. And you know, being friends with each other, we did keep ourselves motivated to keep doing stuff. But I feel you could find that you don't have to spend $8 billion in tuition to have that environment, you know, not with Discord and online communities as they are these days. Sweep Mobius. You putting your name backwards makes it hard for me to call you out because I can't just call you Mobius because no one will know who I'm talking about. Sweet Biome. I'm just gonna call you Sui. Sui says, was it you who was posting about sulfate fish sauce or something that had a nice egg flavor? Not sulfate fish sauce. I can tell you that much, but like, yeah, sulfate black salt. That just has has a very sulfury smell. I tried to find some at my local grocery store this morning, but I couldn't. Yeah, black salt. Fish, yeah, not fish sauce. No, fishies are too cute for me to eat. As are all creatures. All of the beautiful creatures of the world. So we changed the orientation of one of the bones, which of course fucked up all our animations, but we've only done 2. This is why we are doing test animations. I mean, I guess we're just doing basic animations right at this point. But this is what we're doing. This is why we're putting the skeleton through his paces, so we can figure out everything that's right and wrong with the rig. Okay, let's do a mirror. Yeah, so for some reason the mirror isn't working. Okay, so once again, global. Bomb, bomb. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, we just had some orientation problems. Which of course broke our animation a second time. We're having some engine dry heaving here. Okay, that works for me. Judy Uthu says, first time Bunleth enjoyer, love Blender and rigging. Happy to have you, hello. Okay, so... Okay, now let's go back to the walk. So I think we're good now. The mirror is working correctly. I did really love the haters gonna hate pose, but we are going to be doing something a little more normal, natural. Eclipse, happy birthday. Okay, now the mirror should work. So, you know, first thing you do is you do the mid-stride pose and then you mirror it. Pretty simple. Of course, we're not done yet. Don't worry. See, the thing is with 3D, when a 3D asset is unfinished, it looks like shit. When a 2D asset is unfinished, it looks like you can easily imagine what the final result looks like, you know? Have I put Undertale? I have. It was pretty good. Okay. So now we're gonna do the in-betweens. It's pretty simple. You raise the center of gravity. There we go. Already looking pretty good. Okay, and then in-betweens for the feet. Which is, I mean, that's pretty much it right there. And then the offset foot is actually coming around like this. You know, classic walking pose shit. You know, nothing crazy. There we go. Yeah, that already looks pretty good. When your fucking bike wakes up. Yeah, so the engine is clipping through the wheel pretty awfully. So let us actually... I tried lowering the wheel to make the head more visible, but I did end up clipping it through the engine quite a significant amount. So let's lower you. There we go. Of course, the bike chain makes no sense, right? The engine is hooked up to the front wheel here, and the back wheel is the one that rotates, right? Like that's how it turns. This would not realistically work. This chain is not made of elastic. But counterpoint, I don't care. It's a PS1 game. Rule of cool. Yada yada yada. When you walk in, that's a PS1 level animation. Yeah. PS1 animations tend to be a bit stiff, but you know, I'm trying to animate. You know, I'm trying to improve my animation abilities. So making it bad on purpose or stiff on purpose, and doing air quotes like my fingers can articulate right now. I feel like that would stunt my growth as an animator. So I am kind of just trying to animate as best as I can and not really accounting for it being, you know, realistically stiff like one would expect an actual PS1 character to be, right? It can wag its little wheel tail, yeah. Excuse me, my goodness. Okay, so, I believe that's pretty good. Mert says, wouldn't using inverse kinematics make things easier? I am using inverse kinematics. Look, inverse kinematic, inverse kinematic, inverse kinematic, inverse kinematic. I just don't have custom shapes installed because I don't care. I don't care about how my rig looks to a outside viewer. I just use default bones. All the yellow bones means just that there's inverse kinematics on it. Okay. Love the way the hips turn. I think they're turning a bit too much. The hips are turning way too much. But just, I don't know, the legs are so short and stubby, I kind of have to maximize the, What's inverse kinematic? Okay, basically, inverse kinematic, let me turn these off. So, how bones work by default is they only accept rotation, right? So if this is without inverse kinematics, it's kind of just like what you would expect a rigid doll to work, right? You select each bone and you rotate it. And when you rotate a bone further down the chain, it, you know, obviously moves the bones up the chain, right? Pretty standard bone stuff, right? But if you have inverse kinematics turned on, but you know, like that's good to get poses, but it involves a lot of clicks and, like, you know, hotkeys and stuff. You have to rotate each bone individually. Inverse kinematics basically automates that process, to put it very simply. So now I have this control bone here, and when I move it, it'll just move the arm to match the control bone's location. To the extent if it's, you know, within a reasonable amount, right? You can make it stretch to fit, but I don't do that, right? And then, you know, you can rotate it to rotate the hands. Yeah, pretty simple stuff. So when I want to move the center of gravity lower, I just need to grab this torso, but just move it down, and the legs will automatically bend. And that just makes things a lot easier. Excuse me. Okay. Last thing I want to do is, a couple frames after, I want to plant the foot. Ugh, I'm leaning forward. I really gotta focus on having good chair posture. Yeah, having the foot plant right after the heel hits, I feel really adds a lot to the realism. You know, well, because when you let me see if my hand tracking can pick this up. Because, you know, like, pretend these are feet. When it plants, you plant with the heel first, and then your toes plant down immediately after. It's not just, you don't just put your foot down one to one. It's heel first and then toe at second. So it goes like boom, boom, and then, you know, it comes up and then boom, boom. So right, so it's heel and then toe, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, right? And that's just how walking works. You know, you really gotta study that stuff. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! L Interp says, based on your experience, what would you think if someone told you, have you played Genshin Impact for the PlayStation 1? I would tell them it doesn't exist. I don't really understand the question. Hey, I'm walking here! Alicia. Okay, excuse me. So, we are now going to make this a little less artificial by doing some offsets, right? So hands aren't perfectly synced. Hands tend to trail behind after the feet, right? Okay, not that much. And then, of course, the rotation trails behind even more as a follow-through, right? See, those hands already look a lot better. Did you come with a name for the Skelly yet? Right now, it's just Bone Bike. But that's just a placeholder, temporary name. Okay. Next up is the torso. I mean, we should start with the torso, honestly. I'm walking here. Yeah, that torso is just rotating way too much. There. A lot of left and right. A bit too much left and right motion as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at how high those curves are. Look at this guy. Look at this silly guy! Yeah, its center of gravity is just too far forward. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so the engine is clipping through the wheel. Once again, don't really care. There's always going to be clipping with low poly. Bobby Big Bones! That's a good one, Sui. Excuse me. Oh, this guy. Okay, we're getting some overextension on the legs. Let's lower you a little bit. What a silly thing. What a silly character. You know what I want to do? I think if we disconnect this bone. Hold on, let me make this bone. Let me disconnect this bone. So now we can kind of cheat by like stretching a little bit. I think that would help. I think that would help a significant amount. This is, this is why we're testing. The fucking wheel's just too big. Oh, another outfit swap. Was the bone walking really accidental? I mean, I wouldn't say accidental, but it was discovered throughout the process of designing it. Yes, that's correct. Okay, outfit swap. Let's do. Okay, so we already did like a hat change and stuff. So let's change to a new avatar. We can do pajama bunleth. Where's my Blahaj? There he is. Okay. Is this... I mean, it's kind of covering my hand. Whatever. Oh, oops, I hit the sad button on accident. Oh no, now I'm sad. Okay. I forgot about the sad switch. Okay, looks pretty good. I don't think my latest VTuber has the sad switch. I forgot to implement it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that exaggerated swagger of an old bone skeleton. Of an old skeleton bike. She's walking. Yeah. Let's say this is a lady. I don't know if I should like make it male or female coded. Balrog says, I know the bike can stand, but can it dance? Good question. Okay, so honestly, I think the arms being synced like this is good. I am gonna offset the small arms by a little bit. Or I guess, yeah. We're just gonna offset them so they're not perfectly in sync. That looks pretty good. Look at this lady. Give it a giant pink bow! She does have a gigantic skeleton. What does that even mean? They'll be able to tell by the bike's bones. Alright, so I should have mapped Blahaj to the arm, so like when I move my arm around, the Blahaj would move. Well, I need to update all of my VTubers anyway, so I should probably just do it then. Excuse me. I'm getting some weird rotation. I love the little arms. Battle bike. If I gave it 4 pistols. Yeah, I'm like, should it have like 2 pistols on the back that it just like pulls out? It goes like pew, 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 pew. I'm not sure. Because, okay, so most bosses have a projectile attack in Nightmare Kart just because you move so fast. The melee attacks kind of don't really work. So, holster shoved in the exhausts, that'd be good. But so, Gregory has the minigun, like the machine gun, and the legally distinct cleric beast has the sniper rifle. So I don't want to repeat. I don't want a machine gun or a hit scan sniper rifle. So I guess it would either be pistol or shotgun. Shotgun could be interesting, right? You still have to close the gap. Yeah, General Grievous. Yeah. Don't worry. Everyone's been calling it General Grievous. Packing iron. I love the idea of like dual wielding with the other swords, doing like a pompous arms cross. Blunderbuss, what are you talking about? I guess Blunderbuss is just like a common enough weapon that I can use. But yeah, Nightmare Car has the lever action shotgun because you can reload it with one hand, Terminator 2 style. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess we'll do a run next. But let me do a quick break, and then when I get back, I don't have a mouse pad, So my wrist is getting a bit sore. So I'm gonna do a quick break, and then when I get back, we'll work on the run cycle. Hugo, hello. I'll be right back. Be right back, everyone. Hello, and we're back. Oh, hey bro, I'll see you later. And, Golku, I believe how your name is pronounced, as I just joined, wanted to see the Hunter attire bundle with art is dope as hell. Yeah, a lot of really good, fan art. This game is, you know, I'm sorry, this game. It's just super fun to get a lot of fan art, and it's really fun having an opportunity to show it all off to everyone, on the BRB screen. Hold on, let me set this to loop. We are so back. Let me turn the blahage off. It's kind of messing with my hand tracking. Sorry, everyone. The blahage is coming off tonight. Hold on, my rings are all, I just washed my hands and my rings are all slipping on my fingers. Stretchies. Oh, big stretch. Oh, okay. Unleash the blahage. Blahage unleashed. Okay, where were we? We were doing a run cycle for this individual, for this creature. Look at that back arch. So, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. This is why I'm doing base animations first, but I really want this character. Is this music too loud? How are we doing on music? I want to say the other song was a lot quieter, just in terms of mix, so I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Alright, how's the volume now, chat? Can you, like, is the music hearable but not overpowering? Sometimes it's way too quiet. How is that, chat? It's good now? Okay, cool. Vine boom check. How is that? Is that too loud? Or is that good? Is that too loud or is that good? Pretty good? Good vine boom? Okay, cool. Golku says, I wonder why my back hurts. The spine, colon. Look at that perfect S shape. Beautifuck. Perfect vine boom volume. Excuse me. All right. So run cycles are always difficult. What was I saying? Right. I want to do base animations first, but I want this character to like alternate between running around like a human being and also hopping on the wheels and driving around on the wheels. I want to be like switching between both. Right. This is a half biped, half motorcycle. You gotta do both. At least that's what I feel. Okay, so yeah, run cycles are so difficult. I always struggled with run cycles. I still do. Okay, so we are just going to grab the first frame, duplicate, run. I'm just going to delete everything. And when you delete everything, it closes the animation, which is stupid annoying. But whatever. Okay. So, walking is pretty easy. Running is just, you know, hard mode. Walking hard mode. Let me see if I can do this from memory. I might need to bring up a reference on the side. Okay. So, yeah. Walking, there are always feet planted. Running is basically just a bunch of... is just rhythmic jumping. Like, you are airborne when you run, and that just makes it inherently more difficult. Which means you can't just do the feet plant and then mirror it and then do the in-betweens, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put a reference up on the side on my second screen. It's been a sec since I've done a traditional run cycle, so... Just throw us up on the other screen. Okay. Excuse me. Elliot, hello? Okay. Right. So this is usually the first frame I do, is like the like jumping off point. Right, kind of like this. I guess this one will be a little more fun. I guess here, how about let's do this. The large hands will be doing the Naruto run, and the small hands will do normal like hand pumping run, right? I think that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to have fun. I've never, like I said, I've never animated a biped with 4 arms before. Okay, so yeah, we gotta get some speed. Let's really lean into this. It's got tiny little legs. So I'm going to do, okay, no, we're good, yeah. Also, just running with weapons is always a little bit more difficult than just having a free hand, you know? Think it should have another pair of legs? Nuh-uh. 2 legs is enough. I struggle with animating 2 legs, and you want to double that number? Get out of town. Oh. Yeah, some Naruto runs. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay. So let's do 24. I like a number that you can divide by 2 twice, right? Because 24 divides into 12, divides into 6. That makes it nice. I like doing like quarter steps with walk and run cycles. Because, you know, if it was like 26, then it'll be 13, and then you can't animate half a frame. I mean, I guess you could if you want to be a pedant, but I don't like doing that. I like doing keyframes on actual frames. Area 51 raid. Government conspiracy. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's do 24. And then 12. Okay, already, first things first. This knee. Okay, next up is... so this is the jump. Now I gotta do the fall. So we get a little bit higher. This foot goes up like this. This foot goes out in anticipation of the plant. We lean you forward. Your entire body is kind of the same pose. I'm gonna animate the arms later. The most important part right now is the feet. So I'm gonna kind of just keep the arms static and just focus on the feet and the root motion. So we gotta get a lot higher. Clockwork says bun stream. It is indeed a bun stream. I always struggle with these. So let's not, it looks a bit awkward right now. That's okay. Let's just get the loop finished first and have it be finished but bad. And then we can improve it to make it look better. But we gotta finish it first, right? You gotta make the clay before you can mold it into a perfect shape. That's how I always view anyways. All right, next up is a plant. So, plant the foot here. This foot plants like that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just going to make these bones visible and the knees. That's not bad. And then the follow through. Right, so the foot plants, it centers. We're running in place, we're like running on a treadmill, right? And then this foot swings around. That's not bad. Okay, that is way too fast. Once again, like I said, we'll be tweaking this later. We just need to get the base motion down. And then can we just... Okay. $27, huh? Obviously there's some very funny, very, very hilarious. So let's smooth out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to so next up is smoothing out the torso. Yeah, so you can see how it, you know, this is very unsmooth right here. So let us just grab these excess keyframes and delete them. Okay, same with the rotation. Stargle, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Okay, there we go. So don't worry, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I think I'm going to take the top frames. A bone has calcium, getting big and strong. Because, you know, drinking cow's milk makes your bones strong. Totally not just propaganda to get people to buy cow milk. No, you see, if you don't drink, if your child doesn't drink milk, their bones will grind away into dust. You must buy milk. Look here, look at this chart where all the good food is at the bottom of the triangle. All the products that we sell is at the bottom of the triangle and is good. Please eat cow milk and chicken eggs. Dirty Jester says the clickety-clack sound of her running would be very pleasing, I think. Yeah, I think I want to have more sound effects instead of just clacking bones for this character, because this is a playable character, so I want to have more than just the one clacking bone sound effect. So I'm thinking of going, I mean, on topic of Metal Gear Solid, I'm thinking of going the screeching metal route potentially. Excuse me. Hector says, first stream here, your model is really good. Thank you. Yeah, screeching metal is kind of the only thing I could think of that would work. Because, you know, yeah, it is an abomination of skeleton and Kart, right? So. So let's break this down into its bare essentials. We need the up and down motion. Get rid of all these middle keyframes. Okay. We just gotta polish this up. Yeah, this curve looks fucked up. Why not have Bad to the Bone riff as an SFX? Bloodborne PSX already got DMCA shut down. Do you really want to go there? Yeah, let's poke the music industry with a stick. I'm sure that'll end well. They've never had crazy DMCA disputes. Music? No way. It's the W curve, isn't it? Put the skeleton horn noise. Hey, what if I give it a trumpet and make it a doot? Why is everything bone related? People demand Bad to the Bone. It's a meme. Is there a game dev category on Twitch? There is, software and game development. But I'm not doing software, I'm doing animation. So we're in art category right now. That's looking good. Ignore, you know, obviously we're not animating the top half yet. We're just animating the torso and the legs. She's fucking booking it though. Lucia, interesting comment. Obviously, I can't read it out loud on stream. Clockwork says, you inspired me to try making a PSX survival horror game. I think you should absolutely pursue that. Okay, so actually, yeah, I'm going to... hide. I'm going to just turn off animation. I'm just gonna have all these animations turned off for the time being. So we just have T-posing. God. Forearms T-pose with swords? Fucking terrifying. Is the little pedal in front of Bunlith from Armored Core? Yes, Armored Core, I forget, one of the PSP ones had a good overlay. I mean, it is pretty funny. There is some trembling, some quivering. Let me see here. What's causing that? Finally, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Topical. Is it the X? Is it the... No, it's the fucking W. Curve. I fucking hate the W curve. No one likes you, W curve. You're sneaky and gross. I hate the W axis. All my fucking homies hate the W axis. That looks pretty good. Look at those legs go. Look her to go. Okay, we do have some hyperextending here and there. I mean, well, I mean, you're just floating there. Okay. Imagine this thing in the Tomb of the Giants in Dark Souls 1. The frog unit from Metal Gear Solid 4's peak character design. I need to look at them again. I remember they were kind of just like skin-tight lingerie models. They had some cool tech on them, I guess. They were very horny character design, which isn't a problem. I'm not saying it's like bad or anything. But you know, they were just like, hot women in latex. Within the latex was patterned to look like lingerie. Dirty Jester says Metal Gear Solid is all around pretty horny. I'm glad it's horny for most sexualities rather than just hetero. Yeah, very, very homoerotic, and I fucking love it for that. That's something I appreciate. Extremely homoerotic. Snake and Otacon have clearly explored each other's bodies. Like, no question. So like, I can't even be mad, you know? Vamp. He's called Vamp because he's bisexual. This looks good. Still looks a bit jittery. Is it this? Revolver Ocelots. There's like nothing like slamming a large silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. He's buying a vampire, I'm buying a vampire. So I guess it does check out. White ink, hello. Alright, time to do the upper body. Namprelli, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Hello, hello, hello. New bundle with 4 lore. I'm a vampire. Yeah, I should get myself giant buck teeth and big elongated canines. Banicula, haven't seen that word in a very long time. That was Goosebumps, right? Look at him go! Sorry, look at her go. Okay, so you're very uncentered. There we go. Me on my way to get ya. I'm gonna get ya. That's great. That's fucking incredible. She's schmovin'. Schmovement. Schmovement. Once again, center of gravity is too far forward. I don't think it matters that much. This entire thing is an abomination of anatomy. So if it's not fully realistic, I don't bother. I don't really care that much, but I do want to at least try. Sorry, the anatomy isn't correct. That center of gravity is way too far forward. So I guess that's my my pedant voice. Yeah, that just looks wrong. Actually, yeah. We're doing half regular arm pump and half Naruto run. I love it. Just a blorbo. Yeah, I mean you do lean forward when running. That is how it works. You know, you're not running perfectly upright. That is very true, Kelp. That's looking better. Yeah, now that I tweaked it, we are getting a little bit overextended here. That looks pretty good. No. We're not done with Twilight sniping yet. Hold on. No. Gotta make this playlist of 5 songs last a couple hours. Edith says that he is cute and funny. Oh, you like my giggle? Is that what that was? He. Oh, glad to hear that you like my giggle. Okay. Okay, so when we're falling, the arms will raise a little bit. You know, that's what happens when you fall. Your arms trail behind. Boom. Okay, let's cut out these middle frames. Offset the rotation by a frame or two to make it feel more like it's trailing behind. Ever played KSP? No idea what that is. I have not played KSP. Oh, Kerbal Space Program. No. I have not. Definitely know about it, though. Looks good. No, I mean, it's a Naruto run. The hands are pretty static, right? They're kind of just stuck in their pose. So nothing too crazy to animate there. The pumping arms are going to be more difficult. I'm half convinced they did Naruto running just because it was easier to animate. That's my theory, anyways. That's pretty good. Gonna fucking getcha. Leoto is asking if I don't know if Kerbal Space Program is actually a good rocket launch simulator. I mean, if by good do you mean realistic? I don't really know if that's what Kerbal Space Program's going for. Excuse me. Alright, now time for actually no. Before we do the upper arms, let us look at the Okay, so once the foot plants. looks pretty good. It is a decently realistic rocket science simulator, says Quooney. The focus is the rockets, not the people. Yeah, I guess the people are kind of weird. They're like silly little guys. I mean, they're Kerbals, right? I guess that's the whole thing. Oh, Agony, hi.
Hi.
Hey there. Look at my my motorcycle lady.
Oh my god, wow. She's running.
She's running. She's gonna
rolling.
get you.
I hate it so much, but like,
isn't it
in a
blurred
good
as
way.
fuck?
Yeah, it's really blurred. That's exactly what
Okay,
it is.
everyone, we're gonna be doing the second smaller pair of arms next.
Oh, hi chat. Arf, arf.
Aw, yeah. Arf, arf. What? Oh yeah, that's my takedown request. I put it up on the wall.
That's
I printed it out on cardstock and put it up on the wall. I can't share it because I'm not allowed to, but
That's
my my takedown letters is printed out in cardstock and put up on the wall. I should frame it.
right next to your YouTube award.
Right next to my YouTube award. It felt relevant. Yeah, I'm not allowed to show it though. You know you've really made it, Yak. Take that request for what? I mean, this one was for... This was the Bloodborne Kart letter. It wasn't a DMCA, it wasn't a cease and desist, but a polite, or I guess they were just asking me to not post it. It was a threat. It was a legal action threat. They're like, don't do this or else we'll, you know, sue you the fuck out of you and ruin your life. But you can still release it, which means it's not a cease and desist, or else I would have needed to cease, right? And it is not a DMCA because it was never released yet. It is a secret third thing. I'm not allowed to post it. They said it's I forgot what they said exactly, but they're like, you can't post this, so I can't share it. There we go. Really gotta pump those arms. That's probably too much pumping. We're pumping too hard. There we go. Look at her go. I made an indie game and all I got was this lousy takedown letter. I made a fan game. Yeah, I made a fan game and all I got was this lazy takedown letter. This lousy takedown letter, not lazy. There we go. I'm gonna fucking get ya. Okay. We're not done yet. I kind of want to... Oops. Let us do this. Put you in. Yeah, I kind of want... That might be too similar to the bottom arms. I was thinking of having the arms, yeah, like, I don't know, more of like a instead of just like a linear pump like this. I kind of wanted it to be running like, I mean, my fucking camera capture isn't really capturing it. My leap motion isn't really capturing my hand animation here, so I can't really convey it. But more of a horizontal run with your arms instead of a vertical one. No, that totally works. Okay. I just prefer this kind of run. Just feels a little more anime, I guess. Which, I mean, let's be real, that's what my style is. I'm just ripping off anime. Obviously. If you've seen my my bunlip animations, shouldn't be a surprise. Looks like Attack on Titan. Yeah, with the big swords, like splayed back. Yeah, very, very Attack on Titan. You never watched an anime. Okay, it is time, chat. I'm so sorry, but I've been getting a few backseaty comments, so it is time. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're gonna be keeping this message on for the rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. See, I don't know, it's like the horizontal run it's just more interesting in my opinion. The arms moving a little more horizontally than vertically. The arms are a little bit too... Pump those out. We should probably turn off. I need to make a fucking FK switcher. I'm always so impatient. I'm always too late. I'm a lazy dev when it comes to making FK switches in my rigs. Yeah, I know. This looks a little more. It looks a little more silly. Looks a little funny. A little more whimsical. Maybe too horizontal. I think it's fine. Whatever. Looks a little more silly. But especially with the curved swords, it kind of just like, I don't know. It just feels a little more appealing. All the better to slash you with. I'm not terribly happy with this run cycle. I do feel like it's still a bit stiff and missing something, but I don't know. We spent a good chunk of time on this, and I'm okay with that. You know, at the end of the day, it is still a PS1 game, and I'm not going to spend like 3 hours doing a revision on a single animation. We got to move on. We got an entire list to go through. Lucia says I'm actually front seating. Passenger princessing. That's what I'm doing. I'm passenger princessing. Oh, I missed this comment. Dirty Jester says, I see her mama told her not to run with scissors, so she picked up some swords. Hell yeah. There we go. Pumping arms in the front, Naruto arms in the back. This is Peem. This is fucking Peem. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I just love the horizontal arm pumping. I'll spend a little more time tweaking it. I'll spend a little bit more time tweaking it. I'm exaggerating just so I can find out the emotion, something like that. I mean, that's very silly. The follow through. There we go. Dirty Jester says Psycho Mantis checking your memory card. I actually made a meme right after Bloodborne PSX came out of Psycho Mantis, just like a screenshot with subtitles being like, "You like Bloodborne, don't you?" There we go. Looks good. These pipes are like leaning forward almost. Yeah, I can't wait to have like fire coming out of these pipes, these exhaust pipes, for like attacks and stuff. I mean, it is clipping through, but who gives a shit? It's a PS1 character. Like I said, when you're working with low poly, there's always going to be clipping. Oh, the Akira bike slide. That would be interesting. Me when I fucking get you. This is so fucking hilarious. I can't wait to have like a big a light source, an actual vertex light source coming out of the spotlight with like a with like a textured cone to make it look like a the fake PS1 light sources. That's gonna look so good. Yeah, the Akira slide with that light source, it looks so good. I mean, the light source will look good no matter what. Orphan says, "This has been really insightful. I really appreciate you streaming the process." I'm glad to hear it. Now the question is, I'm trying to think of attacks that would work for a kart racer, right? It would... Okay, let's do some dodges first. It's just doing melee attacks against someone in a car. It doesn't work. That's why all the bosses have guns. That's why all the scripted boss fights have guns. Well, that's not true. Nightmare Kart does have melee weapons. It does, but it has a character launch. So it launches you towards your target. And it does work. You can, you know, the final boss, the second phase of the final boss is a sword. You know, you get a sword. So it is possible. Now, would it be possible to recreate that doing a Dark Souls style root motion animation? We could try. I think that would be very interesting and unique part of this boss fight specifically. The sniper cleric beast. A sniper, the legally distinct sniper cleric. Yeah, that's why the not cleric beast has a sniper rifle, a hit scan sniper rifle. That's why I was like, should have pulled out dual pistols or dual shotguns maybe. You also do jump attacks. Jump attacks are kind of unsatisfying, like jump slams, right? Like the cleric beast, the not cleric beast has the jump slam, which was so annoying because it kind of just feels like it comes out of nowhere. So it's so annoying. I nerfed its damage basically to nothing, so it wouldn't ever kill you, just because it was so annoying. But it is good for closing distance between the enemy and the player. So you throw the like a boomerang blade. That'd probably be too much of a that'd be too much work on the programming side. That would be fun. I'd have to calculate an arc. I'm not doing that. So what we're gonna do first, before we figure out attacks, I want to do dodges, because that would be a animation where this character jumps on the wheels and drives around, which is what I really want to try. Maybe like a spear throw. Sorry, I got my thinking cap on. Nightmare Kart dating sim. Okay. Also, a ramming attack would work. Yeah, let's do. I think I'm gonna try doing a ramming attack. That would work. Ramming attacks would work. Yeah, throw the spear, then lunge to the spear. Right, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Or it just pulls another spear out of nowhere. You know, it's a PS1 game. You don't care about realism. Yeah, let's do a ramming attack. Let's do a ramming attack. So like a little, like, so it'll be in this pose, it'll jump, transform into bike mode, do a little rev in place, you know, like the fire, and then it'll just like really fast, and have the swords like doing like a cross / attack. That would be easy because it's just forward momentum. We make the character always face its target, so it'll just launch towards you. Not always face, but you know, the classic Souls lunge attack. Okay. Now, the Shago Hod fight. It's been so long since I played Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm going through them again for the first time in years and years and years. Okay, so I guess we'll just... There you go. Is this based on anything in the Bloodborne DLC? Or is this DLC gonna be full original? It is still based on the Bloodborne DLC, but it will take a lot more. It will be a lot more original than just palette swapping existing bosses, right? But it will still be vaguely similar beats. Like, you will be going to not Canehurst, right? There's still a snow castle. I guess that's not the DLC. That was just a cut level that we were going to have in the original Nightmare Kart that we just cut for time. But it will be, that's not the DLC, but, you know, we will be going to, we'll be doing Fishing Hamlet because we want a beach level, you know, that kind of stuff. Excuse me, beach episode. Not beach episode, beach level. You know, every kart racer's got to have a beach level, right? Oh, excuse me. There we go. Nightmare Coconut Mall. God, the Coconut in the Mall music is so good. Lynn says, I love the idea of a penny farthing motorcycle fun with your brain is so big. Thank you. Jump, right? That kind of. You know, I could think of like Transformers, right? They jump, they do a big jump and then land in their transformed, well, form. We should do a little spin, do a little 360. Looks pretty good. Okay, looking pretty good. I'm just trying to think of a pose for the arms. Good old classic Naruto run arms right here. I'm exaggerating them at the end for this jump. That's good. Okay, and then it's kind of turning into a Mario jump. I'm noticing, but I mean it's a classic for a reason, right? Wahoo! Exactly, noise. Wahoo. Come on. Okay, now we really gotta... Most of this will be conveyed via a fire particle coming out of the exhaust, but I really want to convey a charge up, you know? Rockman says there should be an April Fool's Day bun left. I did that already. Her shirt said yeah instead of yeah. I was like, I fixed the typo on the shirt finally. I was pretty proud of that. Everyone was super upset. It was great. Where did yak come from? It was a typo. Me and Bugs Matrix said to each other, and then it leaked out, and it leaked out of DMs onto the timeline. And I was like, oh, I can. This is, you know, this is this is for lack of a better term, this is marketable. So I pushed it, and it took off way more than I could have ever expected. Okay, here we go. So we gotta be, yeah, I guess now a cornerstone of the entirety of the queer vocabulary. I don't think it's that big. A lot of online girlies do be saying it though. Go. People do seem to like it. Okay, there we go. So wind up the arms, like we're doing a big attack here, because I mean we are going to be doing a big attack. me. Which Nightmare Kart character is more likely to combust at the sight of a Pokemon card, says Manuel? None of them. I don't know what you mean. What? I guess the big arms are just the Naruto pose arms. Dirty just says, have you watched Hunter the Parenting? No, I haven't. Speaking of good animation, though, the new Castlevania Nocturne season fucks so hard. Oria, thank you so much for the rate of 4. Welcome in, everybody. Notification GIF is so cute. Thank you. Congrats on the best anti-woke racing game win. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the new Witcher animation. I also watched that too. Siren of the Deep. Very, very good. Highly recommend. Very good. I'm just so happy that Jaskier is such a boisterous, larger-than-life character that him being depicted in 2D animation, or just in animation in general, is just a better fit for his type of character. So really seeing him be such a literally animated character in, you know, a 2D cartoon is fucking perfect. It's peak. It's awesome. Lucifer, thank you so much for the rate of 2. Yeah, there you go. Nice X blade pose here. Okay, now we're gonna do some, very classic way of conveying, like, power, like stress, is to just add some, not noise, but some very small oscillation to movement. It's a very good way of implying power. Very classic, oldest trick in the book. So we're gonna do that. Looks like this is the wrong axis. Looks like my root motion broke. Okay, that's fine. I got some broken curves I'm trying to fix. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Chat, just give me 1 second. Hello everyone, I'm back, and in the ground, that's interesting. Hold on, let me... There we go. Put the broken blahage in the background. There we go. Let me get my arms fixed. How's everyone doing? Were those blades or belts sticking out? It was the blahage, this one. When I hide it, I just move it underneath the model and it gets all stretched and funny. Okie dokie. So, right, we're going to be doing some oscillating to convey power. And also do X location. So I also have a big bowl of food here, so just don't mind me. Just hungry as fuck, and I'm being ravenous. I'm got my giant invisible bowl of food. So chat, how are we doing? Y'all doing good? Hopefully this is a good stream. I know I've gone on BRB for a few times. I'm sorry about that, but you know, it's my, as you know, Agony came home after being away for a week and all that stuff, so I was just trying to catch up real quick before getting back on stream. Manuel says working on my thesis. Oh, interesting. What's that about? Bachelor dropped the Dark Cloud video. Yeah, I'm so excited for everyone to totally have been a super long time Dark Cloud fan this entire time out of nowhere. I'm so excited for everyone to be massive Dark Cloud fans this entire time. I actually played that at launch. I played both of those games at launch. I had a lot of fun with them. Dark Cloud is a action JRPG from the PS2 era. Made by Level 5. Level 5 before they popped off. Before Level 5 popped off, they made Dark Cloud. Kony says, I can't wait for the air quotes longtime Armored Core fans to play Armored Core 1 since they're putting it on PSN. I remember liking 2 a lot more. 2 felt a lot more polished. But you all know that already. You watched the Magilar video. Okay, I think that's oscillating a bit too much. I mean, it does look like it's charging up, but it is a bit. Wowzers. Okay. Jeepers creepers. Blade tornado. Still in, please no backseating, thank you. Please refer to the text on the bottom of the screen. Another outfit swap. Alright. Let's put our makeup back on, shall we? Goodness gracious, great bones of fire. Fascinating. Honestly, I want the back to oscillate more than the front, because that's where the power is coming from. It's coming from the back wheel. But I guess it's front wheel drive, but I'm gonna be animating it like it's rear wheel drive because that's how people expect. That's what people expect, you know. There we go. Wiggling its butt a little bit. Now we're gonna have to, I can't really test this until we integrate it. So after we got the idle walk and run, and this attack, and this first attack animation, this ramming attack, we're gonna get this imported. See if we can get a pawn set up. I'm thinking of y'all who've played Kingdom Hearts 2 in the old-timey world. Those fucking cars, that's what I'm thinking of. Those car enemies that just like zoom around and zoom India. I'm thinking that's kind of the vibe I want. Those fucking annoying cars. Those fucking annoying cars, they're awful, they're the worst. But you know, it's not the design of the fight that's annoying. It's just that one attack loop goes on like 10 times longer than it should be. So obviously we don't recreate that part, but I think the idea of doing ramming zooms would be good. Oh, my mic is muted. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the catch, Izumi. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. I hate it when that happens. It's so embarrassing. I mean, I was locked in. I am locking the fuck in, but I'm trying to talk as well. Izumi says, I once had my mic muted for a full 3 hours! Oh my goodness, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Cool. That'll be good. And during this, so obviously there's no rotation here, but when this gets in engine, it'll be Iggy. Thank you so much for the rate of 42. Hand over the cheese. It's a grab raid. Hello everyone. Oh my gosh, how silly of y'all. But yeah, So there's no rotation happening here, but once this gets in engine, we'll be rotating this in real time to face the player, right? That's how it'll work. That's what the charge is for. Greb? Is it Greb or Grebe? It's Greb. Sorry, I misread that. How embarrassing. So let's get these wheels spinning. Right, so these should be XYZ Euler. Yes, okay. Chat, would the small wheel would be spinning faster than the big wheel? I knew that already. Don't worry. Sorry. I knew that already. Okay, so I'm gonna animate them the same, and then I'll make the I'll extend the curve for the small wheel so it will spin faster. But right now, it will just be easier to do them at the same rate first. Uber Joel says, I really like this racing design. In a sense, I think the Nightmare Kart rebrand was the busing in disguise, since you're free to make whatever cool designs you feel like, regardless of any relation to some other game. It is. I'm always saying, yeah, the rebrand is the best thing that can happen to this game. Oh my goodness, excuse me. You know, what a shocker. Lucifer, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Iggy, thank you so much for, thank you for the subscription. I'm sorry. Waybird Actual, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Iggy Man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train coming. Good, good, good. Well, I guess the back wheel would just be... It's front wheel drive, so the back wheel would just be spinning normally. This is my first front wheel drive car as well. I guess the brakes are on the back as well. Does the bone bike, can the bone bike pull its own brakes? Or should it like plant its feet on the ground? Warbird, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Nice. Thank you so much again for another 69 bits. Oh my god, we got a hype train. We just got to level 2. Thank you so much for hyping my train. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to scarf down some food as fast as possible. Okie dokie. Yeah, so once we get some fire particles coming out of the back here, this is gonna look great. Yeah, should the heels be planted in the ground? I mean, you won't even notice. The bone bike hype train.
I like the wiggles.
The wiggles? Yeah, you like the bone bike wiggling its butt?
I like the wiggle. Yeah.
Let's do some. I'm thinking of like Red Line. Great reference for racing animation. They tend to when they convey. I mean, obviously they're animation. They're way better animating than I am. But when they convey power, they also kind of have it hopping up and down as well. You know, like charging up for a big boost or something. Lucifer says, not sure if you recall, but a while back I launched a Transrise protest song with Lord Kate Dale. They said you vibed with. Oh, I do remember that song. That song was great. You made that? That was really good. Wired Wolf, thank you. Sorry, Pixel Gemini, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the to Wired Wolf. I appreciate it. Yeah, Red Line's fucking great. I need to watch it again. I almost forgot to watch it this month. My curves are all out of order. We got Y, Z, W, X, Z, X, Y. That's awful. That's cursed. That's more cursed than this fucking bike. And then I guess we'll do the like the Akira slide to stop and then jump back on the feet. That's what I'm thinking. Furtive says, love this adorable goofy skeleton. Glad you do. Alright, then we're just gonna do an Akira slide here. Wow, Bunlith, Mom lets you do 2 Akira slide references in your game? Okay, let's do the next song. I think this is the last song in my playlist. Tanker... Metal Gear Solid 2 Tanker Evasion might be a bit too intense. We'll see how the vibe feels, though. Coney says it would be fucked up if the skelly farting could also ride a cart. I was thinking about it. That is a very funny visual. Like, the cart stands up and gets in another cart and sits down. That's definitely something I'm considering. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Cooney. Manuel says, I played Nightmare Kart with a friend last week. They said it was neat. Happy to hear that. Hell yeah. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Hype train, sorry. I have better tracking. I can finally do like cute little dances and shit. I guess this would be linear. And this will have to be shit. This will have to be done, rotated in the root motion. Alright, Synth, I'll see you later. Furtive says, is there a rule on spoilers for Nightmare Card secret stuff? I'm not gonna say spoilers, but you know, there's no hard rule, but I would recommend not, I guess. If I'm not actively working on spoilers, which I mean, I guess if making new content is technically spoilers, but you know what? Go ahead, I don't care. We were just talking about Miralodia. Furtive says I just have Miralodia left to unlock. Yeah, that one's tough. The ultimate challenge. There we go. Irisa says, my cat's here. I called her Stinky. Well, is she Stinky? Is your cat's name Stinky? Okay, that root motion looks good. Let's do some actual animation now. I mean, we got the leg here. We might as well plant it for an Akira bike slide, you know? She's Stinky right now, but no, her name is Rosie. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's do some looking. Let me look at the actual Akira bike slide. Yeah, okay, that's pretty standard. Yeah, it's just the leg is planted. That's really the only thing we ourselves can reference. Because you know the arms are on the arms are just on the bike, right? But let's plant that leg. For sure. Oh, we also gotta hold on, we gotta link the bike. I guess we gotta turn the back wheel, because the back wheel is the one that turns. The front wheel is the one that's tied to the engine. It's front wheel drive. Manuel says, not to be a complainer, but I wish people did more references than just the slide. The Akira movie is very gorgeous. I agree. But it's also a meme, and if I don't do it, people will also complain. So my hands are tied here, unfortunately. Also, the Akira bike slide is just a really good way to animate a motorcycle stopping. So that's mostly why I'm doing it. We're joking. This isn't really a reference. This isn't going to be in a cutscene. This is just a way I'm going to be animating this bike to stop, right? Also, I'm pretty confident in saying that Akira is very influential. And you might not be seeing one-to-one recreations, but you are definitely seeing Akira being influencing future creations and future pieces of art. Absolutely. I guess we should also have the headlights looking at the camera, or, you know, looking at their target. Cootie says, to be honest, I'm actually happy to see Akira getting memed every now and again. Right. There we go, perfect. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Excuse me. Yeah, the drift stop. Like, sure, it is an Akira reference, but like Akira didn't invent the concept of drifting to the side to break your momentum, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Eerie Snow says, oh yeah, honestly, I think Akira is one of those pieces of art that has just made this huge impact on art in general. For every direct reference, there's countless tiny subconscious influences. Exactly, exactly. Milk says, I did that shit on bikes before I even knew what Akira was. Sorry, before I knew what Akira even was. Excuse me. Yeah, that song doesn't really loop. That song isn't really good for doing art too. Let's just, okay, that was the last of the playlist. We'll just loop around. We're probably gonna be wrapping up in a little bit. I'm not sure. We'll see how we're doing. Hey! Fuck's wrong with you? Hey! I didn't tell you to stop. Why does everything go so fucking slow when I'm streaming? I guess that's my answer. Hogging bandwidth. But that's up speed. Like, I'm uploading information. Okay, internet people, this is a genuine question. Would uploading a lot of data slow down your download speed? I feel like those are two completely different things, but if they're linked, then they're linked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, internet people, if you know, definitely give me an answer. The data's gotta share the same tubes. You're hilarious. That's below the ground. Yep. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. My tube! Unhealthy attachment to objects. Oh, goodness. Chat, my back. I might stop streaming just because my back, honestly. They use the same bandwidth, says Dirty Jester. Okay. I'm not on fiber. I'm not on optics or whatever. Where's my idol? Copper wires have to take turns doing up and down. I see. Interesting, interesting. Okay, cool. That was something I was genuinely curious about. I'm so sorry, chat. When the fucking bike stands up. Excuse me. Erie says, big fan of how this bike has just become a guy. Yeah. It's been really fun. Excuse me. You know, we could probably make that a single motion. No, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Let's not work too hard. Let's not overwork ourselves. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, let's get these all imported. We have Unreal Engine open here. So we need to yeah, we need to get this all exported and then imported, and then we'll see if I'm feeling up to getting the entire character figured out right now. Okay, so first things first. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm so throat clearing right now. She's so beautiful. idle is what, 80 frames? Then run. Our beautiful run cycle is just 20 frames. So beautiful. So majestic. And then a walk, which I believe is 40. Yeah, 20, 40, and 80 are the frame lengths, which is weirdly very consistent. Fuck yeah! Oh, it's so good! XCON, give it to ya. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop pop and stainless steel. Okay, this is 120 frames, I believe. 115. Walk into the corner store to get appy juice. Okay, and then the attack ram. That's weird. What's going on here? Oh, I see, okay. The wheels don't spin correctly here. Okay, chat. So having Unreal Engine and my hand tracking stuff and all my VTuber software open at once causes my Unreal Engine to run at a low frame rate. So I'm going to turn my hands off. I know, very weird sounding. I'm going to turn my hands off so we can get our performance back. So ignore that noise. That's me unplugging my hands. So now I don't have any working arms anymore. Hands off mode. So true, Furrow. let's get those fire particle effects turned on. I believe it's just called Boost Fire. God, that's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Okay. It's called Boost Fire? Boost Fire 1, Boost Fire 2, and Steam Hiss. Okay. Excuse me. And then we'll do Steam Hiss 1. Excuse me again. This is 1. Sick Marker says, hello, I'm here now. Hello! Cool. Alright, so let's do this animation. I mean, kind of intimidating, just constantly throwing out fire. Okay, so now we're gonna do some animations here. On fire skeletons are such an aesthetic. Yeah. He walketh. No, this is gonna be a timed particle effect. You know, I'm gonna make this yeah, that looks good. Okay, and we'll do paste original time. Okay, yeah. So you'll see the fire in the charge up, and that should be your cue to, you know, try and get the fuck out of the way. Motorcycle's looking really good. Thank you so much, Miss Rosie. That's very funny. I love the run. Okie pokey. We need to make an BP. My mom said it's my turn to use Xboxes, Courtney. Ugh. Bone? ABP, bone, bike. God, this is so fucking funny. Chat, this is so funny. I popped off here. I popped the fuck off. How does big head work? How is big head mode gonna work on this character? I guess make the headlights big? I mean, there is no head, so I guess big head mode wouldn't work. Oh, this is awful. Okay, let's make a blend space. Idle, walk, run. The bare naked code. That's right. would whoever riding the Skelly bike still be on him when he's standing up straight? I was thinking about it. I was thinking of, I don't know if any of y'all have seen Glitch Text on Netflix. In the later seasons, there's a character who rides a big guy who's got handlebars on his shoulder. It's like a robot guy. And he stands on his back like that. And I'm like, you know, that's actually not 100% unique. Obviously, Glitch Text uses it. I'm sure other properties have as well, but it is more unique than not. That could be funny. The coat's gonna be cold if you leave it naked. At least give it a jacket. It's wrapped up. It's wrapped up in a visual scripting interface. Don't worry, it's wrapped up. Spell that correctly. Yeah, let me make the text bigger for y'all. Here, let's do a mock-up, yeah? Let's do a mock-up. Yeah, this is how they did it in Glitch Text. The Glitch Text character was like on all fours, like an ape. So it'll be a little bit different. But yeah, you kind of put the feet here, right? Yeah, you know, something like this. This would be like hanging on. Like that. Yeah, like that. There we go. Sorry, I was muted for a second. But yeah, I do want it to be a motorcycle. Like, that's the whole point, is that the skeleton is also a motorcycle. So I do want you to drive it like a motorcycle for the most part. But I do think, like, maybe for like tricks or something, it can be upright. Or like for in some instance, I think it would be funny if this happened. Right, but I do want you to actually drive it like a motorcycle, for the most part, or else there, you know, there wouldn't be a. It wouldn't. It would. You need to drive it as a motorcycle for it to be funny when it stands up. If it's always standing up, then it's just a guy who's standing up. We already got Nicholas. You know what I mean? But maybe for like tricks or something, or like if you're standing still. Yeah, maybe if you're idling, it's standing up, and then as soon as you hit the gas, it goes into bike mode. That could be interesting. We could do something like that. But yeah, that's far in the future. So there's two versions. There is the drivable bike and the boss fight biped. Those are two different pawns. Those are two different actors. So I'm doing the boss fight animations first. It's like the idle walk run, right? Okay. So I'm just making a duplicate of an existing enemy. Changes. And all this stuff we're gonna change. Probably going to be turning off all of our... Oops. Okay. So I'm just converting the troll right now. I'm kind of just stripping out all the unique code and just, trying to make a base for us to work with. Why won't you change? What's going on here? Alright, let's get this opened up. Yeah, why isn't that updating? Is that just a bug in Unreal Engine? Okay, there we go, that works. Okay, so ADP. There we go. Sigmark, I'll see you later. Is this still Metal Gear Solid 2 music? It is. We've been listening to nothing but Metal Gear Solid 2 music this stream. Oh, let's get those attach points for the swords. What's the scale on these? One point eight, let's say. Go. And then we'll copy pasta on the small arms. Wes, hello! Oh my god. Funny Wes in chat, everyone. There we go. Gotta get those swords. Hell yeah, there we go. Hmm? What's in chat? That's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, now what can we change these to? What can we change these weapons to? If it's like a hand axe, that'd be fun. You know, I was thinking like what if they were different weapons for each hand, but I don't know, I kinda like it being symmetrical. That's kinda sick though! 2 axes and 2 swords. That just looks more spooky. This just looks more spooky right here. You know, I mean, this is just a better texture than the swords. What else we got? We also got like we got butcher knives. Yeah, now that's spooky. The butcher knives.
That's spooky. That's really good.
Yeah, 4 butcher knives, that's pretty clutch. The range is very slow. It's very small though. Thanks, Vexy. What other static mesh weapons do we have? Thank you. I do like the 4 butcher knives. Well, let's stick with swords for now. Okay. Oh, let's change our category. We're doing programming now. Software and game development. There we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at this lady. Alright, that looks good. Where's our... Where is she? There she is. Now, why aren't she running towards us? Because your navigation was broken. Look at her go! That was fucking incredible. Bye, Chloe! That was fucking hilarious. Okay, let's look at that one more time. La da da da.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, queen. It's such a frolicky, happy run cycle. I might have to change it to make it more scary. It's so funny. There we go. See, that's intimidating. That's scary and intimidating right there. Fuck you up. I love it. I love her so much. Lily says, hope you're not annoyed from hearing this, but it was really cool to play us at MagFest. That's not annoying at all. Thank you so much for telling me. I'm so happy that everyone was having such a good time with the machine. Did you hurt yourself? Ah! It's coming to get me! Oh shit! La-di-da-di-da. Yeah, this might be too whimsical. It might be too whimsical a run. God, that is so funny though. It's so whimsical. I fucking love it. I love how whimsical it is. Okay, let's get the attack animation in. There we go. Attack RAM. We're gonna change the slot to be attacks. Save, then you have to close and then open it again. That looks pretty good. Obviously there's no root motion, so it looks weird, but it's giving whimsy. Yeah. Okay, so what is this? Okay. Okay, there we go. Setting all the code up so we can trigger the animation. We need to enter the Ana blueprint. We need to get these animations to trigger at all. Okay. Whoa! You know, that looks pretty good. We need some good sound effects, but you know. The zoomies. Pink zoomies. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, we definitely need some sound effects. I'll probably just do some. I'll throw in some temporary sound effects, some like existing Kart sound effects, just so we can hear what's going on. I want to have unique sound effects, but for now we'll just do Kart. If we do Kart sound effects, it'll confuse the player because those are kind of tied to gameplay, you know. But we'll do for now. There's like a good charge up sound effect we can use. I guess I can just speed up this one. That's not gonna work. What can I use? The charge up sound. We'll just use that for now. You timed the sound effects? I'm not really sure. Bless you. I'm not really sure. They sound. Whatever. Those iconic Nightmare Kart sound effects. The engine revs. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see if this works. What is going on? There we go. Calic, hello? How are you? Moxie, hello. Okay, let's change that to like 1.3. We also need to do attack checks, so, digging the glasses, thank you. I need them to see. Okie dokie. Start attack damage, end attack damage. So what I gotta do is cast to, or get a pawn owner. Cast to BPC. Bike bone. And attack damage. There we go. Make a flare, hello. Oh my goodness gracious. My spine. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Hope things are going smooth. They are. They're going pretty smooth. We're probably gonna wrap up soon though. We're at 5 hours. It's that's a lot. That's a long stream. At least for me. You gonna crash on me? That run is so silly. I love it so much. Hello? Can you not see me? Hello? Increase its sight radius. Why aren't you damaging me? It seems like you're hitting me, but why aren't you hitting me? Door gas. Why? It seems like you're... Okay, what's going on here? Possum, Petrica the Possum definitely giving off big, I'm gonna get you a run. What program is my using? I'm using Unreal Engine 4. Is it hitting me? What's going on here? So like it looks like it is hitting. I'm not sure what's going on here. What is the big idea? You should be doing damage. And yet. There we go. Why wasn't that working? How annoying. Hold on, give it a sec to compile. Or are you gonna crash on me? Which one is it? There we go. That is super fun. Damage, that's right, that's right. Why didn't that one hurt me? Where'd he go? What? Ah! Man, you aren't hurting me. Why aren't you damaging me? Do you still want to give him a range attack? You won't know until we do more animations. Just looking at it mew off into the distance. That should have hurt me. I don't get it. This is really, really frustrating. This should just be working out of pocket. It's like the multi-trace isn't working. It's like it's a multi-trace. It shouldn't matter if it's hitting something else before it's hitting me. Not looking for suggestions. I appreciate it, chat, but you know, y'all don't know my code base, so there's not really much you can do to offer for help. I'm just rubber ducking. Don't mind me. And now you're dead. Okay. That'll do for now, I would say. Thank you. Cooney, hello. Oh my goodness. Oofsa. This is why. Okay. It's set to work with the redacted PSX pawn instead of the Nightmare Kart pawn. Bless you, Agony. And it didn't hurt me. Incredible. Gotta plug you in first, that's probably why. You died. Wow, that turn! That was incredible. What a fast turn. That's crazy. Dodge this motherfucker. Okay. So I do want it to turn while it's charging you, but it needs to be a much, you know, obviously a slower speed, a slower turning speed compared to when it's charging, or else it'll just turn on a dime like that, right? So... Dodge roll your way out of this one. There's no dodge rolling in Nightmare Kart. What are you talking about? There, see, like that's okay. It's still a bit strong, but that's a lot more realistic, right? A lot more believable, a lot more expected. There we go.
You died.
That was spooky. Okay, let's boost that tracking. I mean, we should do a, okay, so let's turn off the debug visualizer and make an actual ribbon particle effect. And then I think after that, we're going to end the stream. Yeah, we're at 5 hours, Halo Nights in an hour. Oh, Patreon Halo Nights in an hour, so we gotta wrap this up. I'm gonna rest my aching back. Whew. Okay. Big stream, kicked ass today. Thank you, Dirty Jester. Yeah, let's set up a proper attack trail. Obviously, the language is white for normal enemies and red for bosses. So this will be a red attack trail once it's done compiling. Like a light cycle. Whoa! What the fuck was that? I forgot to turn the root motion back on. That was incredible. Teleports behind you. Yeah, I like the light cycle trail. Let's do a few more tweaks. this made you like larger by an amount? Oh, you just break when I make you larger? Okay, that's cool. Oh! Oh, fudge muffins! Why do you break? Because you're sunken in the ground, perhaps? Yeah, that was it. Ah! You scared me!
You died.
Okay, I think that is a... Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, I think that'll be it for today's stream. 5.5 hours. Oh, I can't believe I used to do... I can't believe I used to... I don't know how I hit 7 hours at one time. It's crazy. But yeah, this is really good. We started with 0 animations for this guy. Outside of like the test ones I made. But this is great. We got an idle, rock, run. We got an attack. The boss is capable of killing us, doing fun little transform switches between biped to cart mode. This is some really good progress. Yeah, so that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. Made a ton of progress. Now I'm gonna type up a progress report on Blue Sky and Tumblr and Patreon and stuff. Sub to my Patreon, please. Patreon.com/LWMedia. Yeah, so I'll see you all next time. Peace out. Bye-bye.